And hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. I am your host, the Desert Fox. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the broadcast. Appreciate you all so much for hanging out. We're just finishing getting set up here. Just doing some last second setup. All right. There we go. All right, we are good to go. All right, so in the last couple of days since my last very, very late night stream, which VODs 3 and 4, this is episode 5 of our series here in Railroader. I played about a day and a half, right, of time between episodes. So I have gotten some contracts up to like level 5 in certain locations. Added a couple more passenger wagons, coaches, whatever you want to call them, to our mountain train, which is now 6 cars long. I took a shot. I really took a shot doing this. I didn't think it would actually pay off. I didn't think this train would make it up the hill. And I've made a small mulligan, and I'm about to finish doing that on camera right now, which is the heavy drag and the mixed goods. I am actually going to take this off the heavy drag and leave the Connie on it, and then we're going to go to cruise. We're going to call this coal drag. We'll call it Robinson Coal Drag. Oh, come on now. There we go. Create. Now, equipment. We go back down to our Pacific. Robinson Coal Drag. And yeah, we'll leave that as such, effectively. For all intents and purposes. For going forward. Because what I did is I decided to leave my big Pacific up here on the mountain at Robinson Gap with the coal cars that I ran today at the beginning of the day. And I'm specifically not going to run them back today. Why? I'm going to get to that. I want to experiment and see if the game will still propagate new cars for me to haul up there. And that way I can basically make a bigger train. In effect. We have, all we're waiting on though for the rest of this day is our second log train to haul, which I just need to speed forward and do it. And that's about it. We have an engine kind of sitting in the siding or in the shed. These are all of the cars that we have done for business today. All of these we've gotten paid for. Also, we now there's one other thing I want to show you. I promised you guys in the last stream that we would work in this stream at paying our debt off. Well, effectively, I went ahead and I did that, and I got us like $100 over the threshold, and I paid the whole thing off prior to going to work, and yeah, and that's pretty much what I did, and that's how it's been. And so tonight, for the next 3-4 hours, we're just going to op and see how it goes. In the milestones tab, we are working. I also started the Alarka Junction. So I did phase 1. That was a day and a half ago. I left the cars up there on the hill and then rolled them back down the next day as part of a big train. And then phase 2 will be delivered in the morning, which I will use the Pacific the Connie to run up the hill and drop those cars off. But for right now, this very, very second, I do want to top it off with water. We are topped off with coal. Bag it up like 2 feet, babe. Bag it up like 2 feet. There we go. All right, now 200 is stopped in the fuse. We'll cut you and apply. So let's go take a look at our passenger train now that it is back. Yeah, we'll get a nice, good look at her sitting here in the station. So yeah, now our passenger train, I have effectively added another 120 passenger capacity to it. So now our train hauls 325 souls at a given time. Only station that we have not hit yet is Larka. So we're actually going to throw all of these on there. Copy to coupled. We are going to get rolling because this thing will actually haul and make me about at certain stops it makes me about $500 a stop. So there's a certain point where I'm like, okay, yeah, no, we need to be running this thing a lot. So it's kind of where I'm at with it. So right now we're going to start with some passenger opping, kind of getting it out of the way. And primarily getting rid of these 4 logs, which we're close to doing. We'll run that train up the hill, we'll get them in their siding, and then we'll skip forward to the next day. But for right now, we will sit back, relax. I just want to take a moment and say hello to everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you so much if you guys have checked out any of the YouTube content I've posted. Or you've checked out the channel at all. I've noticed an extreme tick up in subscribers on YouTube. So I just want to take a second and say thank you very much. And I'm humbled. And I can't wait to produce more for you and continue hauling trains. Today, I'm not going to lie. I know in the last stream, I labeled it our biggest train ever. I ain't even going to lie to you. I think tomorrow morning's delivery is going to be our biggest train yet. And if it is that point, then I'm going to get expensive very quickly because I have made a couple of decisions. I don't really want to take loans out again unless I absolutely need to. And if that train's too big and the Connie can't pull it, the single Connie can't pull it by itself, then I'm going to max out the loan and go with expansion plan Bravo, which is a second Connie or Pacific, a pair of shunters, a couple extra cars for the log train. I'm going to spend 70 racks. Might pick up a decapod, at least 2 shunters. Give it about an hour's worth of stream time, and we're gonna find out if I can truly manage. Because that train was getting the cars I had back with the mogul. Nope, no good. But yeah, so we're presently sitting on about 5250, 5260, 5264. So. And this old Atlantic is potentially going to get sent to the shop soon to get that maintenance condition upgraded and get that other car maintenance so like everything is back up to 100%. But yeah. Alright. Yes. Come on now. Oh. Okay, computer. Sorry, I did not mean to make you upset. I'm actually going to close my Discord. Or not my Discord, my Steam, because I don't need it. Free up some processing power. I'll actually close that too. And I will disconnect. And close that. There we go. Awesome. Don't forget, for those of you who may not have joined before, the tip bar, or the cheers bar, or the bits bar, whatever you want to call it, is a workout bar. So every 100 bits, I will do a set of either push-ups, sit-ups, or crunches, or a minute of planks. And then a sub is automatically 5 sets. Fitness goals. Fitness goals with channel growth. Trying to multitask here on the streams, you know. Make sure we get the ample amount of stuff done. Alright, so I really actually do want to skip forward like 1 hour. Oh, you son of a bitch. You have like 1.6 logs left. Alright, now we go. Come on, Betsy, you old bitch. Let's go, girl. You made me a bunch of money yesterday. Don't complain. You kept your place on this railroad just because you make me money. And I think today our goal will be natural expansion. The railroad is ticking. The problem is, I think I just honestly don't have enough trains. I hate to say this. I had so many cars in the heavy drag, I had to separate into 2 trains. And they're basically effectively broken down by color. So everything with the blue tag, like you see here, all these have gray tags. All of my... actually, I need to set this to something. I didn't do this yesterday, or earlier when I bought them. Alright, yeah. So, like, this train also says Whittier Local Passenger. So, like, they're all the same color, whatever. Now, for my heavy drag, everything that goes to Bryson, Ella, and Whittier itself, and the sawmill, is all one train. And then I take all of the blue cars, so like the stuff for Alarka Junction, Robinson Gap, all of those are their own separate trains. So I've basically kind of had to change my thought process on how the trains are going to be broken and ran, kind of down to color. Now, I will run, like, the stuff for Bryson. The freight cars for Bryson are usually in front of the cars for Robinson Gap and Alarka. And then they put the cars for Ella and Whittier and the sawmill behind them, or in the siding. So what I do is, I've been doing is take the cars for Bryson with the Robinson Gap cars and the Alarka cars, or Alarka Junction cars, and then drop those cars and you know, break the Pacific off. Whatever engine's running it will break off those cars, that string of cars, leave it in a siding, leave it on a side track, and then just keep rolling up the hill and go about their business. They can run to the end of the train and then push the train up the hill. That way, I don't have to get up there and wait for the cars to disappear because the train's at the end of the track and I forgot to switch it around. Now, case in point, when my last stream we did this, we started the day promptly at 4, right? Like, the day starts promptly at 4, and I effed up, and I had completed my work, like that day's work, by, I would say, 9 o'clock, the majority of it, 9 o'clock in the morning. So earlier today, for an example, I ran, and we finished the majority of today's work. Like, besides the basic shunting, like, I'm talking the main haulage from 4 a.m. till 6:30. Like, we were done by 6:30. And I probably would have been done sooner if I had just been a little bit faster. I honestly could go out and get these 2 cars. Yeah, you probably should. Because it's going to be a pain in the ass tomorrow. You're going to want an open track. So anything local, I would go out and grab. God damn it. Because all I got is this stupid fucking thing to move it with. Alright, you know what, sir? You are full up? Yes. You... I need you to just make it into this siding, please. Thank you, sir. Just reverse 20 car lengths, applied, release, cut out, turn off, and then you, sweetheart, you actually got to go back out. So you unrelease, applied, no. Oh, that's a big engine. That's a very big engine going to try to squeeze into this tiny-ass roundhouse, or engine house. I don't think it'll fit. Nah, it'll fit. Yes, steam train, run, run. I know. In a couple of these locations, like Stenzel's now a tier 5. Which is why I want to go get those 2 cars. The sawmill is tier 5, but I just upgraded that. Tomorrow, Hollifield heating oil will be tier 5. So some of these are becoming tier 5. Ella will be tier 5. The ones down in Bryson, I can only get to tier 4 right now, a couple of them. Like this one, I only can do tier 3 still. This one I can only do tier 4. And then down here at Robinson Gap, we are up to tier 4. I started that puppy on tier 3. Kind of happy with the progress so far. And then we will set you a fusee right there. Yes, sir. And then you, sir, are rolling? Yes. Cool. See you in a minute. You're rolling at 15 mile an hour. I have not much to worry about from you. All right, big girl. Yeah, big girl. You. Cut out. Apply those handbrakes. Save all of that goddamn water because you are going to be hauling. You're going to be hauling one hell of a train tomorrow, I'm going to assume. All right, you get your breast. Now let's go find our passenger train. You are at Ela. Is there anything up here that needs to go? No, nothing here at Ella. Ella, whatever the hell it is called. For Bryson. 24 for Bryson. Not full, partially full. Okay. Passenger cars. Copied coupled. Yeah. Okay, now you can just keep going. And we will see you in a minute, darling. Now, we'll say with the added car, the added pair of cars, the Atlantic is burning through water a lot faster. Just the sheer size of the train is probably causing it. I mean, we are 350 tons now. But just looking at the passenger payout, I mean, yes, a couple of these are going to be really low, $8, $9. Ella was the last one was 122. We had a 135. Earlier we had a 237. Way earlier today, when I was playing this before I took a shower and got ready for the stream, we did a 560. So on the north end, we're clearing now close to $600 on a passenger train if everyone is going to the right place. So this is Whittier, Alarka, and Bryson. Whittier, Bryson, everything is Whittier, Alarka. Whittier, Alarka, or Bryson. Wow, that was a freaking mouthful. Crack my neck. Alright, checking the passenger. Yes, we are running. Oh. Damn it. Alright, this puppy's making it into Whittier. Okay, so we have both trains here at Whittier. You. Now, get over here, reverse yard. Now we have 80 passengers waiting, 19 for Ella, 32 for Bryson, and 29 for Alarka Junction. Not bad list. We'll see how many people get off. But we should have plenty of space for all 80. Browned up Pacific. Roll forward. Now, you have all those passengers been loaded. Alarka, come on, baby. You can fit them all. Yeah. Get you a nice full payday. You could probably run all the way forward and backward again before needing another drink. So we are good there. $470 for 211 people. So, I mean, it is starting to pay off. So. Alright, Betsy, you actually made it. Sweet. Oh, damn it, I did the thing again. Where you forget Betsy and then you, you know, you casually just let shit roll forward for time. Yes. Cool. Yes, I know you're in the Fusey. Uh-oh. Young Cashews. This is Railroader. This game is actually a lot of fun. Welcome. I'm playing solo, so it might not appear to be a lot of fun. This is basically kind of like a Railroads Online or like a Derail Valley, but it's got a little bit more of the logistics side of stuff, so you're really doing a lot of the setting down and actual picking up and building the trains into the bigger, longer trains and all that stuff. A lot of different whistles, decent amount of engines to start with. It's a pretty good game if you're just looking to vibe and you like trains and you like nature, because, I mean, some of these shots are really pretty. It's in a very picturesque... It's based off a picturesque part of North Carolina, off a real railroad. So, yeah, it's just one of them games. It's a lot of fun. It was a cheap price. Picked it up. It was a killer game. I recommend it. Yeah, no, I highly recommend this game. All right. Come on, Betsy. All right. So like right now, moving Betsy, the old bish. We're moving her. We're handling some long service that we got to finish. But no, I picked this game up based solely on watching like YouTube content of a massive stream of it. It was like 30-something people playing this game. So like and everyone was playing pretty seamlessly. So it's pretty much why I got it. It's a fun game. Ooh. Nick with the sticks. Thank you for the follow, my boy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Welcome. Playing some Railroader. I do apologize in advance if it gets a little framey for a couple of seconds here and there, a little splotchy. I do want to make it clear that my neck of the woods is about to get hit with a snowstorm, and I'm only streaming because I don't want to leave the house. So I will apologize in advance if certain portions of the stream get a little maybe not choppy, but maybe get a little. Hey, you're not at 60 frames per second constantly. We're also at a point in this game where my trains, obviously not this one, but when the trains propagate and they're huge, and I've had this is my one concern is right now, we are going to get to a point where the trains get so big that I can't really play it. Thank you, Nick. And good luck to you. So, if you are new here, I have to ask you, since we're playing a train game, if you have a favorite engine or type of engine, what is it? Is it steel or is it steam? Is it diesel? Electric? Is it US? Not from the US? Do you have a favorite whistle? These are the questions we ask here. I don't care about your religious alignment. I don't care about your politics. I care about your train now. I care about your trains. All right, we'll pick these souls up. Either a Hudson or a Mikado. I like it. I like it. I would say, ooh, from Atlanta. Hello from Atlanta. Southern Railroad is your jam. I grew up here in the Great Lakes, near Chicago, so never really got exposed to Southern, but I get Norfolk Southern and CSX. Hi, Wolfgang Tail Chase. Thank you for hopping in, buddy. Hi, buddy. I would say mine is either a Berkey or the Big Boy. And oh yeah, dude. It's kind of when I was doing a Transport Fever 2 video. Let me actually go get back on the train so we can follow something. When I was doing the Transport Fever 2 series, I really wanted to try to recreate a lot of that rail history from Chicago. But when you actually start researching it, you find out that like 75 different railroads at one point were operating in and out of Chicago or around the area, and you're like, what the I can't do all of that. I can't physically do all, like, the game, like, wouldn't you know what I'm saying? The game will not physically let me do that, you know? So there were certain limitations I had to go with. Dropping in a little just dropping in a little fast. We'll start driving my tram in 5 minutes. You're running a tram. Awesome. Please be safe. It's slippery out. Now, are you a white and a cream and green Southern Railway fan? Or are you just follow it. Knee slapper. I just follow the track. But yeah, no, cream and green. Yep, can't go wrong with cream and green. I would say Burlington, so, like, ironically, even though it never really serviced me, like, my area, my favorite was always Burlington Northern. Not BNSF, just Burlington Northern. That green livery, the green and black, the green, black, and white, man, that did it for me. It's, yes, classic. It's that old classic. You know, you can't go wrong with that. I really miss railroads, doing that, you know. Some of these railroads just have some, and I think it's just because it's all the class, like the 5 or 6 class 1s all have boring ass schemes. You gotta go find like little mom and pop railroads to get the good schemes. Like, so, like, you know, for this one, the coaches in this, they don't come white. I think they come like a olive green. I turned them white. I think the white on the coaches just made it very pretty, kind of stand out. And then, yeah, that's what I do like this game, because I'll go look at this freight train real quick. Leave the map up so I can get back to the passenger train. But, like, the cars propagate, like, different colors. Like, the BM here, the BM car, it's black and red. This is black and red, brown and red. I seen one yesterday from New York Central. It was purple. I am talking not just ugly purple. I am talking like the Queen's purple. It was a beautiful shade of purple. I love the color purple. Been to some cool railroad destinations like the Pennsylvania Railroad Museum and the Georgetown Loop Railroad. Oh, that is awesome. I have not personally. It is on my list. I would say the one, like, super awesome, cool, gleaming moment from my railroading experience is up in Detroit when I was in the 5th grade or 6th grade. I don't really remember. We went up to the Henry Ford Museum on a school trip, and there's a photo of me, little 3'4" me, or whatever I was back then, standing on the footplate of what, you know, the front end of a Challenger that was there. And at the time, though, and until about, I don't know, I was about 22, when I finally refound that photo, I finally figured, because I thought it was a big boy the whole time. That was the problem. And when I told my friends, like, yeah, I stood on a big boy. It was in Detroit. And he knows a little bit about trains because he works in the railroad for Union Pacific. He goes, Big Boy's not there, brother. Big Boy's never been there. And he goes, that was a different engine. I can tell you what engine is there. And he shows me the photo, and he looks up at the top, and he goes, it was a Challenger. So, I had to, I mistook a Challenger for a Big Boy, and he goes, don't worry, that Challenger loved it. Loved hearing the compliment. That was just a nice little story. Yes, LOL indeed. So right now, we're finishing up just bringing you up to speed. We're finishing up our service for the day. Making sure that this train is locked in place. We are good to go here. So this is pretty much my, how do I say this? My X. When this train is full, I stop passing time and roll that train forward. So for now, we can cautiously roll forward. See? I rolled an hour. This fucking thing was ready to go. I remember a couple days ago, a couple streams ago, I would have to wait 6 hours for this thing. Now it's like, all right, hey, no, you need to have some logs. You need to have logs now. All right, so we'll wait for that to get back. We'll get rid of that. I don't want to make anyone angry. All right, we'll get back to this passenger train. We're gonna keep an eye on this girl for a minute while Betsy finishes her run. And once Betsy gets into her sighting, we'll end the day. Officially at that point, we'll keep this train running. Just keep plugging and chugging with this thing, because this thing is a cash cow now. It took a little while, but it's a cash cow. The other thing with this, and if you missed it, I left my coal cars, up at the Robinson Gap. My theory is I can go get another day's worth of cars and run it up to the Gap, fill them all up, and run that whole train back and make oodles and noodles of money, because each car is $92. Worth about $92 to $95 right now. And if I leave those cars up there, I got 18 of them up there right now. If I leave get another 10 up there, that's big money. Right now, we're in the process of trying to stockpile the money for the game. Have I ever been on Amtrak? Ad break. Sorry about that. If you are watching and you are missing the ad break, hello. And then, okay, 1 second. I'll wait for that to pass. Okay, 102 fares for $102 for 56. Now, you got every single person on that train. Wow, we're stuffed to the gills now, boy. Look at that. Oh, okay. Just get rolling. Hey, freight train, you were not supposed to end up here. Can you politely unfuck yourself? For the love of God. Before the ad break ends and I make an ass of myself again? Alright. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I noticed that a second too late. And to answer your question, Nick with the Sticks, I have been on an Amtrak train one time. It was just a little route. Chicago ran a Amtrak train to the north side of Chicago, heading to Seattle, but it made a stop in Chicago, like at a northern station. And so we, instead of taking the local Chicago train, which was surprisingly more expensive, we just took the Amtrak train and hopped aboard and got off at the next station. Like a mile and a half up the road. Do you build or just drive? In this one, it's different than Railroads Online. This is logistic, picking up, setting down, rebuilding a railroad. So the story of this is that this railroad, let me zoom out here. This railroad runs all the way down from Andrews to Silva Interchange, right? This is a massive map. It's about, I think it's like 70 miles of main line. And a massive flood affected the river and wiped out huge swaths of the railroad, and so you have to rebuild it, reconnect it. So that's kind of what the premise of the game is. So the one thing about this game that I should preference is they built this game as a sandbox mode. So you're supposed to drop in with your friends and build a huge train and haul it to location to location. Kind of like, think of it like you going to your friend's house and playing with his model railroad in his basement and having an ops session. They built the career mode after they finished building the sandbox mode. So the career mode, while it works, I think it is missing like one or two features. Like big features. But that's about it. But yeah, no, it's just right now it's solely running, but it has like that element of like building. Yep, short line operation. Nick with the Sticks said it perfectly. You unlock more of the map. I'm kind of hoping there's a couple of areas on the map I kind of hope get expanded to, which is like this one right here, this little spur. This just leads to nowhere. Like there's a business right here and there's a track, but it feels like they're supposed to go to something over here. Like they plan to put something over here, but there's nothing over there right now. That I can promise you. Alright, so these cars are there. You, Betsy. We'll go follow you for a second. Cool, Betsy's back. Betsy's in the line. Cool. Betsy, do your thing, darling. Come on, baby girl. Back that ass up. Pardon my French, but back that ass up, girl. As you bring goods where are they needed. So, okay, each town. So, like, I'll use this log train for example. So, this game gives you contract services. So, different locations per town. Like a business that contacts you. Think of it like you own Johnny's trucks, right? You need to ship your trucks on my railroad. So basically, in the beginning of the day, a car will propagate for your business, and I have to bring that freight car to you. You load it, and then I haul it back. I just have to. So like with this, once I get this hooked up, I'll actually kind of show you. So like this freight train, right? These logs will go all the way down, follow the line. They service these logs from Connolly Creek. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I did a thing. I think I zoomed out too far. Okay, no, we're good. All right, sorry. So we'll just kind of follow the map here. We'll be zoomed out. You know, those logs come down here to Whittier Sawmill. Now the sawmill will process them, and then in the morning I'll get freight cars that I'll have to set here and here, and they'll basically tell me, hey, you know, these logs are being consumed by the sawmill and being turned into X amount of cars worth of goods. So like right now, 21 cars of logs turns into, on average, 10 freight cars of business. And I make about $90 off those freight cars. And then I get paid for bringing the logs, which is an exorbitant amount more, for 2 trains full of logs. So I have 10 cars on the trains, and it's 30 logs. So for 60 logs, I make about $3,600. So the money in the game is definitely scaled down to, like, I hate to say this, more like common man prices. If you think of it like that, you know, like you or I going to the grocery store, like, you know, oh, hey, I need to buy a log. Okay. Well, 60 of them is going to cost you about $3,600. Okay. Kind of deal. The passenger service in this game is the one that's a little weird. Early game, when you go from point to point, because you only have Ella, or you only have Whittier and Ella unlocked at the beginning of the game, the two small the one big station and a small station, you only make $1 per passenger for the distance. So the passenger service is really not necessarily worth it unless you want a continuous trickle income until you get to about 4 or 5 cars with an observation car or a palace car on the back, and then you gain a lot more money. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, so now this train has made it to... Okay, Nick, I'll be here. Alright, brother, I'll be running for probably another 2 hours, so... Thank you, Nick. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow, and I will see you in the next one. I will be streaming again tomorrow night if you miss out on anything. I got you. Don't worry. Thank you, brother, for stopping by. So we'll just grab this train. All right. Now, make sure that... So we're getting to that point. Yeah, okay, cool. We're getting to that point where we can almost restart the day. Cool. Now, you're good to go. Yeah. Yep. Shut your ass up. Quit your whining. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, we're having a good day. It's a good stream. Love it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. All right. So now that should be... Yep, pulling into a Larka. Now, is this thing over here ready to roll? Because I know that damn thing over in a Larka is going to take a second. I do like the fact you can make the coaches like a different color, because I find this white, like, it just pops. I like the color that pops. Alright, girly. It's time to roll. Okay, now we just got to throw that train in reverse. The train at a Lark is ready to roll. And then we are ready to skip forward and start the new day. Follow that train. I'm gonna take a sip of Coke. All right. We can set these forward. Come on, Betsy. Come on, baby. Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. They're all in the cut. Sweet. Applied and off. She's rolling. Let's close this. And we will take a chance. If the game crashes, actually, let me do that now. Save. Just in case. Okay. Dropped by 104. Okay. Finance. We're up to $9,000. We made another 30. We made about 3,400. You know, from the. Holy shit! It said 50 cars. I'm afraid. We're just gonna get you the fuck out of the way, cause you're gonna be a mess. I don't even want to go look at the junction. I don't want to look. I don't want to turn around yet. Alright, now you can get rolling. You've only been on one railroad in North America. You went on a train from Toronto to Vancouver. How was that? How was that train ride? I bet you probably crossed some of the most picturesque parts of the world that the world just has never seen. Really cool. That's what I imagine. Like, I hate to admit it. Like, I kind of wish the area where my neck of the train world is was a little bit prettier when it came to it, but it's not. There's not a lot I can do about that. Not a lot, you know. I can sit here and complain about it, but there are definitely prettier places in the world to ride the rails than my neck of the woods. Yeah, pick up them Alarkas. You fucking malarkey. Good. Now make sure my train down here, my track down here in Bryson is doing the right thing. Put that there. What do we got? 74 at 4 in the morning. I love it. So you are peeling off right now. I love that, Wolfgang. I'd absolutely love that. I want to take the train from Chicago to Seattle. I hear that's a really pretty train. Oh. Oh, all right. I like it. The train was late. I love it. The train was supposed to be on time. It ran 6 hours late. All right. So it's pitch black. I should probably go take a look at this fat ass train I got to haul and just kind of wrap my head. Get ready for the FPS bomb. Here we go. All right. Oh, holy shit. Okay, oh, okay. All right, I see what they did now. I like that a little bit better. All right, cool. So I got to get the big engine, hook up to these cars, right? Yeah, hook up to the Robinson Gap cars, haul that cut forward, grab the other blues. I could take the other greens. I could take them now. They're on that cut. Alright, you know what? Since they're already organized, I wonder if the game is understanding what I want when I'm doing it. Because Jesus. Alright, y'all. Y'all ready for a train? You. Roll forward like 10 car lengths. Y'all wanted some train action. Y'all about to get it. Alright. Throw that in the siding for a moment. Come on back. Bring that ass back, Mighty Mouse. Also, I still need to name my Pacific and my Connie. Now, somebody asked me to name the Pacific Gustav. Or was it the Connie? You know what? I think I'm just gonna name the Connie Gustav. Now we have Gustav. So we have one engine left on the railroad that needs to be named. And that would be our big Pacific that hauls the coal. So, any ideas? Shoot them down below. We got Betsy running number 1. Number 2 is Mighty Mouse. Number 3 is Goofy. And number 5, the Connie, is Gustav. So number 4 is missing a name. Alright, so now that's running. Cool. Yes, you just got there. Forward. The sawmill has 59 logs in it. It consumes 30 log cars a day. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're good there. Alright, come on, number 600. Time to go to work. Come on back. I double shifted again. There we go. Do not want to double point shift. Do not want to do that. Oh, you're fine, Tweak. I don't care if you lurk. Honestly, it's kind of why I started doing content creation, is for the lurking, because I was a lurker. I would just sit in and watch people's stuff, and I'm like, you know, this looks like fun. Maybe I should give it a go. Come on, Gustav. We're going to see if you can do it. 27 cars. Hey, you're one big bitch, aren't you? You're about to be a bigger bitch because you're about to hook up another cut of cars. Yeah, just go ahead, roll forward. I'll just tell you when to stop. 1,300 tons, and we're missing, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 more? So 34 cars will be on that train. I'm not going to lie to you. I still think I'm going to have to buy another big engine. That's a lot for that Bryson train to have to haul. Because you're going to have to get all the way to the back of it. Yeah, so you got to get all the way to the back of it. Right? Set the line. Get all the way to the back of it with the mogul. Get in behind it and then shove it. Man, I don't want to upgrade if I have to. I do not want to upgrade this thing if I don't want to be dropping money on stuff I don't have. I'd rather get the shunter out. I'd rather buy a shunter. Man, I don't know. Train's so big you can hardly hear the whistle. Come on. Come on. Bring it on back. So it won't be our biggest train. But I am definitely pushing the boundaries of what a Connie can probably haul. Yeah, no, you are not supposed to be coupled. Thank you. So, now you can hit the road, Jack, and don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Please don't cancel me. Or hit me with the copyright strike. Yeah, see, because I got to get over here. I got to shunt that car. Fuck, dude. I think I honestly probably am going to need to get another engine. So are we about to break away and go to Plan Bravo? Expansion Plan Bravo? I think we're going to go to Expansion Plan Bravo. You're going to take a massive loan and buy a bunch of trains and cars and expand? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably the plan. Alright, track's going to stay clear so this train can get rolling into Bryson. Yeah, I'm just going to give you all clear path to Bryson. I'm actually going to leave you on the main track and have you go all the way down. 10-4. You are golden. You need water, my friend. You need a drink. But you need to come back like 20 feet. Come on back like 20 feet. Alright, cool. And now we go and grab... Check on Betsy. Betsy is almost out of water and coal. Shit. Okay. She might barely have enough. I forgot to service her. Okay. You. What? What do I got left? Alright. So we got Bryson Freight House. Freight House, Bryson Team. Applications are 1 and G3, and then Whittier, 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 2 more Whittier, 3 more Whittier. The rest of these are Whittier. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these going to Whittier. The rest... Okay. Finances. 9,600. All right. We got a nice little switcher. No, I don't like that. No. Thank you, friend. I think that was a Denver and Rio Grande Western signal or whistle, and I was not a fan of that. Alright, so with this cut, I want to take these all the way. Yeah, because this thing needs to go all the way to Bryson. So this thing is going to go to Bryson. And I will use it as my Bryson shunter. Yeah, I think that's just going to have to be the way. Then the other thing we're going to need... Damn it, I'm out of money. We're going to need more money. We need... So it's 30 for the logs. So I need at least another 5. So another $3,000. You got 2 tons and 2,600 gallons of water. What the fuck? Alright. Come on now. Roll forward. 20 car lengths. Give it to me. I just need you to make it to, like, right here. Yeah, then we'll have the mogul. Yeah, we can have the mogul service. We have Mighty Mouse service the sawmill itself, the actual, like, these cars, and Whittier doing the shunting. And then this thing, Whittier and Ella handling the shunting. So, need to make a new crew. We'll call this Bryson Shunt. Create. And then, you're on the Bryson Shunt. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Please proceed to the fuse. They check on my train. You're one massive girl. I know. How are we doing on water already? We are doing fine. Just get rolling. For the love of sweet Jesus. You were really just going to test my patience, aren't you, train? I know you're not trying to, but you are definitely succeeding. Now I just got to find your hitbox, which I think it's right there. So we'll open that. Yeah, I have no idea how much water you hold. I have no idea. Oh. Alright, cool. You're... I mean, if I gotta go get another 10-wheeler and go save Betsy, I will. Let's go make sure this thing gets serviced. What the fuck? Damn thing needs water. No, it's about halfway on its water. It should be fine. Let's watch a train for a minute. Take in the sunrise. It's 4:23 in the morning in this game. Oh, shit. I had a point cross? Yeah, point against. Yeah, because she starts with 71 or 75, and she's already burned down to 61. Good news is we only got to run her this way, and then we can get behind this train and push it up the hill. That's a lot of train to push up this hill, though. That's a lot of train. We're going to have to come up with alternative solutions to a modern problem for that. So this thing now, select you, roll forward like 10 feet. We're going to send you, which your name's 10, you're tender. There we go. All right. Were you good? Oh, yeah, you're full. Oh, dude, he's not even pulled out of the other end of Whittier. I'm afraid to send this thing forward. Roll forward at 25. You Shunty the Shunterson. Esquire the Third. All right. Homie Den just took the fuck off. Thing's probably gonna bleed water though. All right, so so for now you could back all the way up to the fusee here. And then you just gotta get behind this whole thing and push it. And then you got one car and Whittier. So we sent 2 trains forward. It's the first time I've ever had trains like that, running like that. Oh, wait, yeah. Let me go here real quick. Let me just select this thing, keep an eye on it for a moment. How are we doing? Not terrible. Could be worse, could be better. It's a heavy drag doing heavy drag things. I don't know. What more do you want? Shunty is definitely doing some shunting. Except she's doing a very strange form of it where I spawned her on the wrong side of the map because that's where the game just has you spawn stuff right now. And we're about to get our third train rolling. And I can do these because it's 6 and 6. I can do them 6 and 6 and leave the car on the end of the train. I don't even have to unhook it. I love it when a plan comes together. You heard it here first, folks. A plan coming together is a plan indeed. I love it when a plan comes together. Alright, select you. Yeah, you are kosher. Yes, you're just heavier than shit. You will be heavier than shit. And you will roll forward 20 car lengths. You will stop right there. I will see you in a minute. Now, 600. How are we doing, baby? Gustav, talk to me. What's it reading, babe? What do we got? You burn through water, bro. Burning through water. You burn through a third of your water and half the distance. Aren't you built for trains like this? Maybe at this size I'm supposed to have 2 of them. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I am concerned about that hill. Let's teleport here. Now, I know that train has a drop-off. So we set the point. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. The fusie's here. We set that car. We roll in. Pushing it. We'll drop it. Pick up my car. No, we don't have to pick up any cars. So we drop it. Run down. Run forward. Pick it back in. Drop it. Back forward. Then we can run all the way forward. And then all the way back. Pick that car up. Run forward and run backward. And we're done. Wait, shit. Do I have stuff for Ella? Did I have anything for Ella picking up? Neither. Nothing. Jesus. Okay, that's not good. Let me double check that train though. Yeah, no, this is all going here. Okay. Oh. All right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our halfway point. We disconnect, bop, reverse, 20 car lengths, baby. That should fit in that cut beautifully. Then we come back out. We grab the other sling. We send them in. Oh, yeah. We gonna get paid. Come on. Okay, here we go. First set getting dropped. Checking on trains. This one is pulling into Bryson. Let me double check the signal up here. Yeah, good. After it crosses that, we'll flip it. Because then we need little homie to come flying in. Yes. Take the siding. No, go straight. Go straight. I need you to be normal. Then my last one, I need you to take it. Alright. Alright. And then you're coming into the team. There's a fusee. You are good. I need you to take this and this. So when you come flying in here, the first thing you should be doing... Holy shit, that's a big train. So big it interrupted passenger service. There we go. Now, I get back over here. We play with Betsy, or Mighty Mouse for a little bit longer. You are in the cut. You are not in the... Oh, you're the one that don't go in the cut. That's right, that's right, that's right. You don't go here. You back out. Now you reverse. We flip the switch. God damn it. Now, did my cars roll away? No, they're behaving. Thank you, cars. 600 has a line switched against it. Thank you, 600. Now, 600, I need you to break off. I need you to break off and fill up. Ten is behind you guys. She's doing all right. At a balmy 25 mile an hour. back to 600. Now, you're short on water, right, dear? Yeah. And down here at Ella, you need to put your signal back in for your train to stop. Well, I was going to have you serviced here, but I'll just service you at the next station, I guess. 2 has a fusee in the gauge. All right. All right, we'll go over here. All right. Flip that switch. Damn, this thing is just now creeping in this fucking place. Let's watch this thing for a second. I know that other train's about to do the right thing. I just need to make sure this thing does the right thing. fusey right there. Alright, sweet. 2. What are you doing? Dude, really? Well, I guess that's my fault. Well, at least I now know I can jerry-rig fucking 7 cars into that cut. Nah, see, I thought I flipped that switch. You son of a bitch. Wrong train, wrong train, wrong train. That's why you're panicking. Okay, there you go. This is the big homie. Shunter, I'll take care of you in a second. Just sit there for... Just sit there and think about what you did. Let me come back and deal with you in a damn minute. We'd love to see the chaos. So I know that train's got to go to Hemingway. So we are actually going to stop you. Not at Hemingway. We are actually going to stop you. Your fusee is down here at Alarka, though, right? Yes. So what I do is I shove those cars forward enough. So we'll actually add about that much space to the fuse. Back them cut in. Oh, that's beautiful. Are you hooked up? You are. Uh-oh. Here we go. Very, very... Oh, Jesus. Frame rate dropping engine, just... Our train coming up on the line now. Set them points. I want you on that track, heading outward. Because that's the way I got you set. I'll just flip that for a second. Select you, follow you, orders, road, fucking 30, and go. Now. Are you in the right spot yet? You are venturing to the right spot. All right. And again, thank you all for tuning in. I am your host, the Desert Fox. Hi. Playing a little Railroader. We just started our new day. It is 4:49 in the morning in the game. We're finishing up one of our jobs here at one of our towns, or one of our businesses we got to take care of. And then, yeah, we're just heading forward. Probably got about, about an hour 15 left to go in the stream. Just depends. It really just depends on how I feel. So far, stream's been good. So that train's pulling there. Let me go check on this thing, 'cause I feel Alright. You're doing fine. Cool. Let's go follow you. Let's unfuck you. Railroad reverse. 20 car lengths. Please. I'm just saying it nicely. Back that ass up. And you can just back it up to the fusee. Okay. So since you f***ed that up, but you already got paid for it, so it don't matter. We stop. Stop. I said stop, train. You know, Shunty, you don't like to listen. I don't get it. Oh, you just got there. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Oh, dude, that thing is dying up that hill. I'm watching it in real time, just slowly wither. We might have to go keep an eye on it. That thing's got to level off at some point, right? You're losing way too much speed now. I think this is the crest. Yeah, the bridge is the crest. Alright, cool. We're hitting it. Oh, thank God. Come on. Don't get stuck in the Pacific, have to come down and grab you. Oh, yeah, she's leveled off about 8.5 miles an hour. Uh-oh. Oh. Big game stutter. There she goes. She's recovering. A little bit. So those two go to team, or Bryson Freight House. That goes there. Them two run all the way down there. And this train can just literally go sit in the house. Alright, so these cars are set. Properly now. Desert. Well, I mean, it's not my fault. What do you mean it's not my fault? Of course it's your fault. You're the one operating the whole damn railroad. I know. Just Fusey back, and while I'm watching that, I'm going to step away and take a quick piss. Alright, we are back, we are live, and we are in living color. Uh-oh. Okay. We got a problem. I'm assuming you can't make it up this grade. Alright, we'll be there in a minute. We will be there in a minute. Mogul. Everything's going to hell in a handbasket right now for me. Okay. So you're cool. It's you that's scaring me. And then 6303. Come on, Big Bertha, you big fat bitch. Let's roll. You can haul the coal cars up the hill. Alright, Berkey. Well, you're not a Berkey. I didn't mean to misclass you. Right. You'll be back in a minute. Shit. Alright, you stop. Stop. In the name of whatever the... I'm not going to finish it because I'm not going to get copyright striked. Okay, now I need you to roll. Thank you. Get it out of your system. Come on with it then. So yeah, now you should come flying up. Shut up. Car. It's a freight car on the siding making the doom noises. Alright, so yeah, you'll come flying through here. Well, not flying. Your shunt speed. All the way over here. Oh, and then we'll just drop you in. Well, I gotta pick up one car too. Shit. Pick up 2 cars. Set it. Pick up and set 2. Okay. So we will see you in a moment. How the hell did you... Honestly, what I'm going to try to do is I'll just hook a train up, we'll get it rolling, and then I'll break the train in 2. Bop. So you were having a big problem, huh? By yourself, you can't do it, huh? Well, we knew we were going to run into this. Did we? You did say you wanted to buy another engine. Okay. Yes, Captain Obvious. Thank you. Man, we are grade A stupid. Oh, will you quit your screaming there, you Mimi? Setting down a bunch of passengers, you're picking up passengers. You desperately need water, coal, you can handle. Okay. Cool. You are done being a spastic bastard. I'm going to take control of you for a minute. Manual. Make sure that this station's empty. And we're going to back it up. Oh yeah, and for those of you saying that I wouldn't get you wouldn't be a part of the refueling process on a train. Well, at the Great Lakes Railroad, you motherfucking are. You paid for the ticket, you get full service. We just don't charge you the wait time for being on the train. You're off by like 6 inches. Just fill the damn thing up. Thank you. You're looking at another train, it says. Alright, well, you kind of got bigger issues to deal with right now. Because I think you're about to get down to 6303 business. Throw your ass in reverse. We're going to make you come back online. There you go. Yeah, a couple uffs and a couple of puffs, and you're ready to rock and roll. Alright. Teleport to Alarka real fast. Train saved. Where the fuck am I? Alright. Now. From my Berkey boy. Or not my Berkey boy. Sorry, you're not a Berkey boy. I just want you to be a Berkey boy. You just gotta do a couple of stupid little things over here. I'm impressed that this thing's still struggling to pull. Oh, God. We got an engine at both ends, and it's struggling. Alright, so we're just now pulling into Hemingway. Now, if I went ahead and say I got here, right, and I just... Fuck. Come on. Fuck. While it was fun trying to chase the coal drag, that's not advantageous for what I was trying to do. Come on. Bring that back 20 cars. We're going to make sure this thing's rolling as it pulls into a Hemingway. God damn it. Forgot I still got to drop that car. Oh yeah, this thing's just eating. This thing is struggling. So how far from the crossing are you? So you're at the crossing. Cool. You're what, like a mile behind it? Mile and a half. Running 4 different trains at the same damn time. I for sure need to check on Betsy. You're ready to roll. I just gotta hope to God you got enough water to make it back. I was a jackass and wasn't paying attention to how much water you were using, and I'm sorry. Oh yeah, this thing's just yeeting. Oh, you're doing alright. You'll make it. That whole cut's just gonna go straight into that, isn't it? Yep, the engine too, because that way we can just haul it all at once. Probably our busiest day in terms of trains. We have all 5 trains running independently. Actually get here, I'm going to put a fusee here. So hopefully you got just enough chuff and uff to get yourself back. Because I really don't want to have to go rescue you. I just want the whole thing. Yep. Now you can chill. You're pulling into Alarka. Sweet. Come on. Alright, we'll just leave both them trains there. Put that fusee there. Flip that signal. Go back to Hemingway. Flip that signal. And then we just go pick up. Okay. Making some weird train noises, I guess. Okay. Alright, so that thing is ready to roll. Like 5 more car legs. Come on back. Yeah, you can do it. Okay. Both these trains are good. This train's good. Betsy, you were barely gonna make it, babe. I respect it. I'm gonna just wait here for this train, then we'll set it down. I overbled the brakes. Shit. You're serious? I'm like right underneath it. Why aren't you activating? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Alright, let's make sure all the fuck shit is not broken anymore. How are we doing on money? Not bad. I do find it like a nice quiet feature. Sorry. Cheers, by the way. I do like it. I find that... God damn. Hit the pendulum a little too hard. Sorry. So then... I guess it would turn into... Oh, and see now, do I add the other couple of log cars to this? Because I'm thinking, if I'm gonna buy 5 more. But I don't think the whole station, that whole thing, can support 15 cars. I think it's 12. Yeah, you're stopped here. You're stopped here for a reason. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you need to finish serving these cars. Yeah, come on. Good news is I do like the fact that they have those cars set properly. So we'll make this a nice, easy switching maneuver for these last two cars. Then we'll run these two puppies back to Bryson. We'll set them over here somewhere. Probably one of these two tracks. And we'll lock that shunter up. 64 for Ella, 37 for Whittier. Yeah, dude, we're going back there. So yeah, get those people on board. That's money. I am Mr. Krabs. I am in the business of money. I should have waited and that other car would have been ready to go. But, alas, try as I might, I fuck up. Oh well. This shunter really came in handy. I do like that it's just got 10s just plastered all over the place. Like the paint crew got bored one day. They just did to spite me. I made them work overtime because we had to paint the engine because we bought it. But it was not time and a half. It was straight time. All right. You need to back up like 5 whole feet. They made that hissing sound as annoying as possible. Specifically for us, so we'd never forget to close our angle cocks. Alright, let's go get this thing on a sighting. I want you to come in there. You can set a fresh fuse right down here. Thank you. I will be back to check on you in like 20 minutes. You, my friend. Yeah. Damn. Is this whole thing full? No, wait. Hold up. Stop. Stop. Why don't you have these Whittier passengers on board? Why don't you there we go. Okay. Yard forward. Fucking fly. Alright. Betsy. Girly. You're in your spot. Serviced. You can cut. Step back. 3 of my cars are ready to go here. Good. Okay. Yeah. Are you gonna have enough balls to play Captain Save-A-Ho for a whole train? Because I'm gonna rely on you big time, my friend. I hope you know that. Let's fast forward maybe? You know what? No, we should save because it's being chuggy right now. Double save. Now you can do what you want. Okay. Actually, let's go take a look at Betsy. Because that thing is a cash cow for me. So yeah, we'll just base it based on when Betsy needs to go. Holy shit. Locations. Whittier Sawmill's got 82% full. She's a 5%er. Love it. Love it. Now, my one fear is we're going to get a second drop off because there were so many cars. It couldn't fit. Like, I can only handle. Yes, tier 5. I do want to see. All right, so we're going to stream, honestly, probably till I see what the tier 5 looks like for the coal. Because I want to make sure I either made a really smart decision by doing this and bring in 2 trains worth of. Oh my lord! Oh, Desert, you have put yourself in a pickle, my friend. Yeah. The only bright side is the whole like. Oh, God damn it! The Alarka Junction train should only have to worry about getting up to speed because it's going downhill. The cars will just push it. I can just manually drive it. This thing is going to be a fucking beast. I'm telling you right now, that cut of cars alone, probably about 1,500 tons. I have no idea what the whole cut, both cuts, shit, that might be 3 cuts of cars. Yeah, that's looking like 3. All right. Think this through. Think logically. Think rationally. I know that's not really your thing. You might have enough water to make it down the hill. And I'm talking just enough. Because I'm going to send you probably second. Just go get the shunter ready. We could actually shut you down for a minute. Cut. No, don't cut. I want you to back up half car length. Half car length, please. Half car length. And stop. Thank you. Cut out. Shut you down. Take a nap. Have a cup of coffee. Whatever it is you need to do. You need to get over here and figure out what the fuck you are about to do. You, my friend, I think are about to make some really poor choices. Alright, so you still gotta get that car, right? What about the stuff at Ella? You haven't even checked Ella. I know. You gotta get one. Probably get two. So go back. Release orders. Road forward. I'm just gonna need you to get up to Ella for me, and then we can reconvene, my good friend. I'll make sure my train, yeah. You just go to Ella and we'll reconvene when you get there. That way I have a moment to think about it. Alright. How much space? So is that thing all the way back there? Alright, hold on. Let me science experiment. Orders. Select. If I put you in reverse and make you come back like 10 feet. Road, and then I put you, yeah, and cut out and apply. So yeah, you are as far back as you're going to get, right? And then I think it covered what? What was that mark? See if I can see it. Come on. There's got to be like a camera control I'm missing. Yeah, see? I think it can handle 2 more cars? 3 more cars? Alright. Now you 3 are gonna go. Customize. You are that nice, like, pretty red. Default. Copied, coupled. Alright. I guess we try it. We just dropped the money for it, so I mean, we're gonna get paid for it. It just means we gotta be a little bit more strategic in how we do this. So yes, you fly by here. I need you to ignore that, and I need you to come, yeah, like right about there. Thank you. And then we will slide on back, grab them, shunt ourselves back onto the track, grab this other car, and then figure out Connolly Creek 3, which I don't think I've ever personally went to, which I think it's this one. Which I'll literally just drop that car at 2. Wait, how the fuck am I going to get out of 2? Forward, backward, and then down like another 100 feet. Okay. Cool. I respect a mogul. I don't know what you're doing. Cool. You're just cruising, I guess, right? Cruising. Dope. Go. Trains are just all over the fucking map, dude. I am here for it, but it is a little overwhelming. Because now I feel the time scale started working against me. But those 5 cars will guarantee me that that is delivering 45 logs a train. This thing, so that's 15 cars total. This thing is telling me it's serving 30 cars. Okay. My fault. I thought you were shunted over. Now I know you are. Alright. You're getting Ella. You're picking up these fresh cars. Maybe I'm just freaking out over nothing. Maybe the actual hitbox for that is bigger than it is. And it incorporates, like, because I know, like... Oh, dude, that would suck if I really have to break that train in 2 to deliver it properly. I wouldn't truly get the full, like, the full production aspect out of it. So I'm kind of hoping this works. If not, I'm going to sell the cars down to what I need. Alright. You head on back. Alright. All those puppies are ready to go. Sweet. Honestly, I might just use Betsy for that. Because, I mean, we're still waiting. We might as well get that shunting done and get paid for it. Yeah, it's got 1.6 logs. So we'll check. He's got to get up here, pick that car up. Probably pick both of those cars up. He's honestly, ugh, English. Might just wait till that other car up here is done, and then bring it back. Because I think I'm gonna hit a point if I fuck this up, and I think I may have. I might have enough coal cars where I might not be able to like fit any of my shunt cars in there. See, if this whole thing is accepted, I think we'll be all right. All right. Now, you're waiting on that. All right. Dope. Get over here. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're whatever. And you're doing fine. Alright, cool. Whole railroad is doing alright. Nothing is on fire. I am just tweaking out over nothing. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, son of a bitch. Where are they going? Ella. Sawmill. House Track. Stenzel. Hollifield. 2 more to the Coal Gap. And 2 more going to Bryson. And what track are you on? You're on the one I think I need you to not be on to work. But what the fuck ever. Alright, Betsy, just come on, baby. We gonna get paid. We gonna get paid. That's all I know. We gonna get paid. And every little thing is gonna be alright. Shunt those cars. We're gonna get paid for them. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more going in. 3 more. Yeah, so then you... Yeah, so bring those cars down that track. Break these 2 off. Put them over here. Grab the ones you need. I did not. I underestimated how much business this was going to generate. Now a track building feature would honestly be a little nice because I would just draw a piece of track from here straight in. Alright. What else was I doing that's important? Yeah, you need to go get that car. Damn it. Well, at least you guys will get a decent chunk of stream for it. Alright. We'll just quickly save the game. We are in day 22. 8:04 in the morning. You're doing fine, darling. Yeah, you're doing God's work over here. See you in a bit. Okay. I need you to come back. Damn, dude. And now it's gonna be empty, ain't it? Yeah. Shit. We need you to get back as quickly as you can. So would you please hook up and reverse very quickly? Thank you. Because you're going to have to bring a bunch of cars forward. Get up here. That's set this straight. Set those cars back there. Just full fucking send it, dude. You committed to it, so now you gotta do it. You know what engine would been great for this desert to have on location? The fucking shunter. Yeah. Would have been great to have that on location. But alas, I don't. So there's no sense in crying over spilled milk, is there? We'll get it solved. A day is still young. Okay, no, you idiot. Come on. Forward. Orderly, orderly. Get rolling. Man, there was no one on that Alarka train. Load up for Hemingway. You will be able to barely fit everyone. Okay, and now you flip that switch. You operations. You're gonna be reverse forward 25. Get rid of that fuse. Then down here, right? I need you. To not fuck this up. I need you to come in straight. Oh shit. I'm all over the place. I need you to come in straight. I need you to come get this car. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Thank you. Thank you. See you in a bit, because you will be coming back here. A couple more cars. You at Ella. Or Whittier. Now you, I can focus on you. Back. 20. Come on, baby. 20 car links. That is the slowest, chuggiest 20 car lengths I have ever heard. These two Robinson Gap cars, though, I might set them off in a siding. Or take them to Bryson and set them off in a siding. Also, I think I'm a genius, because once that train gets down here to Whittier, it picks that car up, right? And then I have it fucking come driving down. It picks the string up. It pushes it down. Right. Yes. You pick up. You'd have to run all the way around the whole thing to do it, but yes. All right, I see what you're I see what you're doing. We will do it. You just it's just a thing. You're gonna have to see the thing to do to I don't know how to explain it. It's just gonna be a thing that's about to happen. We got a thing that's about to thing. And good evening, good morning to everyone else that has just hopped in. We're about the 3-hour 15 mark in the stream. I hope everyone's having a beautiful night, morning. You know. Hope you're staying hydrated. If you're dealing with that snowstorm I got dealing with, I hope you're staying safe. And all that good stuff. Come on. And for anyone that is new here, I gotta ask you, what is your favorite train? / railroad company livery? It's a double jointed question for you. Feel like sharing? Just let me know. Mine would be original Burlington Northern Green, or something like that. We got a couple of people that hop in. We got some Southern Pacific or Southern Railroad people. I think my modern day one, now that Burlington Northern is BNSF, I would say, honestly, it'd probably just be UP. Kind of like the brighter colors. So I kind of hope that we are allowed to one day customize these engines a little bit, add a little livery to them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if Betsy can actually run that with the strength of those 15 full log cars is gonna be. Like, I might actually have to upgrade Betsy. Betsy might be due to go in and not come back, if you catch my drift. Okay, so we got a mess of cars. We need to bring you back. way I can get that train prepared to go. Because Betsy's just going to keep using this siding. All right. Man, I pray to God that works. Like it's, because like that freight car that was over here in this cut, I mean he's out here. He wasn't even touching that, but he was still counted. So I'm kind of hoping that just being there, like it in proximity of that cut, will trigger it. I really don't want to have to sell like 2 freight cars and run a like I don't like running weird numbered cars. Like I know that sounds weird, so I bought a clean 15. Drop 5 at, because I know 5 fit at 1, 5 fit at 2, and I'm gonna assume 5 are gonna fit at 3. All right, you now wait and apply, and you go over here real quick and drop that map. All right, cool. You back that ass up, girl. There's a big train you need to wait on. We gotta drop that car. Honestly, I think it'd just be easier to get this thing forward all the way. Get it to here. And then back it in. That way we're not gonna be damaging. And we got a fuse set. That way I can drop that car, then pull up in front of it to get back behind, to get it behind me. This is literally basically hot shotting a car behind me. So that way I can get it back and hauling backwards. Yeah, Betsy would not be able to haul that whole cut. It's like 30 cars. Honestly, I think she's going to struggle hauling what she's got for a responsibility. So, I mean, if I got to get another shunter, I probably will have to upgrade her to a shunter at least. But I don't really want to get rid of her. It's kind of the problem. Yeah, now you're doing the thing I want you to do. Where the fuck is that train at? And then you need to be serviced. Oh, damn. Train. What the hell are you doing? Okay, train, yeah, train, you're doing fantastic. Yeah, thank you. Just keep going. Just back it up, Ed. How do you turn the train around in the beginning? So if I want, like, to spin it, so, like, I couldn't really spin the train around until I got to Bryson. Once you unlock Bryson, you get a turntable, which I've only ever used, like, twice. I mainly just use it for shunting operations. I don't actually store the engines at the roundhouse like a bad engineer. But normally I'm basically doing it right now. You just kind of drop a car. So, like, that car was in front of my engine, and I needed it to be behind it. So you just kind of drop it in the siding, and then you roll forward, and then you just back in. This is actually a way you can shunt cars, too. By manually driving the train, you can get up to, like, 15 miles an hour. 12 to 15 miles an hour, break the coupling loose, speed up or slow down, whatever you got to do to get away from that car, and then make sure you space yourself out to make the siding that it needs to go in. So, like, Stenzel is actually, like, a really bad example of one, because it's probably one of the more difficult ones to Dutch drop to, because it's uphill. Same with this one. Like, they're just kind of in weird angles. It's just this one's not, like, a good example of a place to Dutch drop. Like, a good place to Dutch drop is actually the oil refinery outside of Bryson. Oh. Thank you for telling me that we hit the ad. Sorry. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that's one way of doing it. An axle. So another way is, so that car before the stupid ad hit was in front of my engine, right? So I set it in the siding and then just backed up past it or behind it far enough, and then pulled forward and then backed into it to basically, in essence, like, it's called running around. It's kind of like another way to turn around the engine, but you can't really turn the engine around until you get Bryson has a turntable. A Larka has a turntable, but I don't have a Larka. And then I think Andrews has a turntable way down here at the end. Wow, holy shit, I have not been down here. No, Andrews does not actually have one. I think the other one then would be at Silva. I think you either get 3 or you get 4. I think you get 3, and I think the third one's over here. Yeah, I think it's in here somewhere. I could be wrong. I've never actually even been to Interchange or Silva. Silver Interchange, whatever you want to call it. So I don't know if there's another one down there, but I know there's one at Bryson, and I know you get one at Alarka. But yeah, that's primarily how you do it. You just kind of, if you need the car to be behind you, yeah, you just kind of hot shot it. I'll show you in a second here because I got to hot shot a couple of cars into the proper order to do this right. I actually should have left her. Actually, yeah, Betsy, real quick. Be a absolute darling for me, would you? Go and get in your other sighting, please. Because we're about to do some slick Rick shit. Honestly, I just kind of kept fucking around and finding out. Pretty much with the shunting, that's kind of what I was doing. Because, like, they would put one car going way further away at the beginning of the train when it should have been at the back of the train, and it just didn't really make a whole lot of sense. So but if you want it facing a certain way, yeah, you're gonna need a turntable. But there's only I think 2 on the map. Do you have Bryson or Alarka unlocked yet, or did you go to Silva first? Oh, you just started. Okay, yeah. So this railroad is at day 22. If you're on day 1, day 2, yeah, there's not really a whole lot to worry about with that. I get what you're getting at because you want the trains to look like proper. Yeah. I would go Bryson first. Fox Red Buddy. Fox Red Buddy, thank you. There you go. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you can actually use the triangle. Yeah, so yeah, you can. So if you want the train to be on either end, you know, if you want the cars, you can just set them and assign yourself. Oh wow. I just had a thank you, Fox Red. I just had a whole ass moment just thinking about that. And it's like a free U-turn. Hey, Betsy. Come on, girl. You got a little bit more ass to bring back. Or no, you're not Betsy. Mighty Mouse. What are you doing sitting around, man? This isn't break time. She's chilling. Yeah, this log train is already like 25 minutes behind schedule. Let's go. Alright, come on. Hook it up. Smack it together. Wrong thing. Road back to just full power. I don't care. No, don't do that. Just 25 it. Alright, y'all ready to see the bank roll in real fast? So this is not. What the hell? I don't know why I didn't update that. So, okay. That's odd. So it's not telling me I'm hauling. Huh. That's weird. Oh, the AI control. So that's a little easier. It was a little tricky at first. So yard stuff. I use yard for shunting the trains. That's really what you want to do if you don't want to like slam into your train at fucking. Because it's a little finicky. If you go faster than like 8 or 9 miles an hour, the train derails when you couple it. Okay, well, all right. Switched against. That's why you're not running, really? Come on. You're like 160 fucking tons. Let's go. But yeah, no. To answer your question, so you just basically. Oh, what the hell? Mouse. You just control the. So like this one, it's in the yard. I got it set to yard mode right now. I don't know why it's set to yard mode, but it's set to yard mode. But like this is if you're running point to point, and this is just if you're in the yard, like physically, just. And yeah, it's good for shunting. Good for. Dude, all right, dude, just go. I don't know what is making you act so weird. Something is not coupled, and it's telling me that you're only 2 cars and 72 tons, when I can tell you for a fact you are not 2 cars and 72 tons. It's like the train's not coupled. Whatever. But yeah, that's primarily it. It took a little while to learn it, mess with it, but once I got the hang of it, it was alright. Took me a couple of times messing with it, and definitely being short. But like running Betsy's log train now with the AI is super easy. Running the passenger train, like I haven't even checked the passenger train in 30 minutes on camera. So like sometimes the AI can be a little sense of humor filled. So yes, we pick up that whole cut and we break off the ones going in. These. Shunt them into the siding. Pull forward, flip the switch. Pull back to the rest of the cars. Pull out of here like a bat out of hell with the rest of them. Get Betsy hooked up. Get her going. We get that train dropped. And then we are out of here for the night. Till tomorrow. I think. Depending. Just depends on how it goes. How long it takes. But we're getting a midday payment, mid-morning payment. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 going in. With the pop. What was the pop? Oh, Fox Red Buddy with the follow. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Oh, and Axel. Also, thank you. Welcome aboard. Okay, so let's take a look. What did I make for that? All right, cool. That was a lot. Finance. All right, about $1,000. It's not bad. Could be better. It will be better. We got more cars to haul. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I will have to service it, unfortunately, soon. Can you probably drop that cut though to get that job done? Get that job done. Refill, fuel it. Get Betty rolling. Just dropping Betty's. That's a lot of money you're sitting on and just not hauling it. And you know when you get those extra cars in there, you know you're going to make a lot more money. So you're going to have to get in front of it. And you're going to have to stay in front of the actual locations. Yeah, I want to try to keep that as high as I can. Now, the only thing that will make this any worse is if we somehow get like a third cut of cars. Yeah, you're not telling me you're hooked up to anything. Okay. Is it because it's... Okay, there. You are fat chillin', right? Now, if I pick on you, and then I select you... There it goes. Okay, it just was bugging out. Yes, Axel. To an extent. You use Control F to set, like, fuses. I don't know why it's doing that, dude. Fair warning. Unscheduled ad break coming in for some reason. I'm going to try to stop it. I don't want it. Unless this is a Twitch one. If it is a Twitch one, I'm sorry. Mine are usually only set at the hour points. Huh. And I do know that the fusies... Lost my train of thought. I know the fusies, they did just update them a little bit for the train, like, AI. So now they actually stop closer. I guess original versions, they did not stop closer. So... Bye, cars. Have a beautiful time. Yes. No, you can. Is it worth running the passenger train yourself? I would say for the fun of it, yeah. I mean, you're hauling. If you prefer to haul passengers, yes, by all means, yes, haul it. I would say the passenger service gets a lot better once you have a much bigger passenger train. Like, let me. I'll go find mine. She's somewhere. Oh, she's all the way up here. Damn, she's at the end of the line. So yeah, I got. I still got my original car. 250, and then I bought 251, 252, and then I bought this, the observation car that you put on the end of it. And then I just bought these two other coaches earlier in the stream. And so I have 6 coaches total for the whole run. Just being powered by an Atlantic. The Atlantic's actually the first locomotive I bought. I think I bought that in one of my, like, that's third day or something. I just took a loan and bought it because I got a bunch of cars unlocked for the Ella Bridge, and the train couldn't haul it. So I was like, well, that stinks. Hey, Bubba, you're not derailed, are you? No, but you are a little damaged. Damn it. But yeah, no, I would say on all honesty, it is probably worth running it. Just because you get a consistent flow of income from it. It's small, but give yourself Bryson, and I mean, you'll be making. Give yourself Bryson, 3 passenger cars in that observation car, so a 4-car train, and I mean, you'll be flying high. That passenger train will go from like, $20-$30 a run to. I mean, I was shocked the first time it hit 100, and then it was even more shocked when it hit 200. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a train hit me earlier for $560 or $470 on stream, and before that it was $560. So I mean, there's potential, and you can keep doing that throughout the day. So it's one of them things where the passenger service starts off very negative in terms of like its profitability, but I think it has a huge potential if you just dedicate a little bit of time to it and just using the Control F and let that train run by itself. Just point to point, station to station. Ain't nothing harming it. Alright, Betsy, it's time for you to get rolling, babe. Like a certain singer from a certain band once said, it is time to keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, Betsy, wrong way, babe. Alright, this thing is almost done, yes. We just top it off with water. You're still 564 tons. Yeah, but you're gonna drop 3 of them in a minute. And you're honestly leaving 4 of them at one place. There you go. Something got delivered or paid or something. I just seen a tick. So we'll go over here. We'll check. Now, we'll pick up more Larkas. And we'll drop that fusee. Yeah, I think everything's full. I don't think you're going to get much more in there, Desert. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that boy's gonna have to just deal with it. Betsy, come on. Bring your ass. It is time to get rolling. Alright, this train I'm actually going to cut out and apply. We'll just watch this glorious. She has a hard time hauling this thing back under normal circumstances. I can only imagine what it's going to do when they... Don't worry about it. It's going to make you money. That's all you need to worry about. It's going to make you a shitload of money. And you'll be happy. But you are probably done using that. You gotta remember that's on an incline, Desert. There you go. That is a pretty impressive logging car train. "17 cars, 71 tons is the whole consist. It's a pretty respectable consist size. Alright. Now, we flip it. And then we bring it to about right there. One train leaving. Another train leaving. Look at all that money. What do you wow, my voice is just gone now. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's see if this will help. That did it. So that car does not need to be dropped off. I have two that are staying there. I got a third one getting dropped there, and I got the one going here. So we break off. You know what? I just don't want to do this wrong. So we will grab that car. Applied. Now, yeah, you shouldn't roll back. Check on that damn thing. That thing's not ready. Alright, so you're not rolling? Cool, you're not rolling. That's all I needed to know. Will it really roll all the way back up? I would be thoroughly impressed. It's in there. It'll fall back. I ain't worried about it. All right. Come on. Come on. All right, we're going to drop this car. Okay, there we go. I'm going to have a deassembled mess in the morning. All right, y'all. We are going to just get to this next stop point here. fucking 300 feet from the track. Alright. We'll get Betsy into her places and we'll call it a night. Oh, thank you all so much for hanging out, though. Oh, plus I want to figure out this Connolly Creek thing before I get off. Oh. If I can fit that whole cut there, though. Will I really fit them all? No, you're going to be like 3 short. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on, game. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna just call it. It's just easier. Alright, y'all. That's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I've been your host, Desert Fox. If you miss anything, it'll be on YouTube in a couple of days. And I will see you guys back here tomorrow for a small one. Have a good night.